Adam, show if you respond out of your area with EMS 1151 Ultimate Q, apartment 110. Your subject was very intoxicated, fell over outside. He fell down the stairs and the neighbors put him into apartment 110 at 1151 Arctic Q. 1900.
How's it going, guys? You guys want your bags?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Yeah.
Can I get one for my lady? She's right there.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay. We got water, right?
Yep, if you got, we got restocked on water. God bless them. If you need a case, take a case. Yeah, here, take the entire case. Oh. Yeah, if you guys need water, there's water. Well, you can tear one open.
Available. Copy north.
Okay. Take it all, Kevin. Thank you. Oh, that's what the creek is for. You put that case in the creek and you pull it right on down.
He's sleeping, Johnny, so can I get one for him? He's laying over there underneath the thing. He doesn't want to get backed up.
So Gatorade did not make it in the bag this time around. However, I'll have it in the bag for tomorrow. Oh, you did. No problem, guys. Here's a case that's already open. You just want to save the water or take the whole thing. Here you go, sir. How's it going? You need water? Take some. If you want a case, take the whole case. And there's you guys get what you need out of there. Yeah, if you need a case of water, take a case of water. I think. Does anybody want these microwavable? Here, there's a bunch of microwavable mac and cheese in there.
Flip it this way. Bam.
There you go.
What you got?
You need some food bags? You need food? You need some water? Grab some water. Here's some food right here.
Hey! Hey!
Where did everybody go? I have got more stuff.
I don't know.
Yo guys, we got more stuff. I guess everybody left.
I guess so.
I was going to give out socks, shirts.
Oh. Even better. So. What? Cool.
You guys want? Let's see, I've got. They're just white shirts. They're undershirts.
One to one status.
It might be a little big, but they get the job done. You could almost use that thing as a 90.
1 to 1 eclipse the tower.
Hey, can I get one for the over there? You need some socks?
Probably.
No problem, guys. Okay, how's everybody doing? It's Friday night. Yeah, there was a lady out there. I can't say she's exactly sober.
Bikes that are speeding in the town of Barrow. County's over 2 hours away and asking if a trooper could make a run through town.
Yeah, I put up the second camera. I put that in the upper left.
Alright, well,
As you can tell, obviously that's where the Twisted Wrench logo was. So we're just playing with it, seeing what we got. Hold on one second, guys. I'm gonna see if these people need some food and water.
okay, thank you.
Okay, well, here.
142's departed Ivinson en route to Spring Winds.
19.
Bridget Holmes with 2 passengers, 79283, Silver Jeep.
You know what I mean?
No problem. He said, no, they needed some water. So I gave him a case of water. So, hey, how's it going, everybody? What's up, Carl, Dan H, American Hunter, Kiss Me a Cow, Sarah, always something, American Hunters out here. Always something's in the house, Valkyrie. So guys, make sure to hit that thumbs up button as you come in, if you could, please.
This is a 1046 on the eastbound on ramp. He's got help coming. I'll be clear. Okay.
So the last time we were all together, I was wondering what the heck happened with the Olympics. I definitely now see what all the big hubbub was about. However, I am not going to...
I'm Bobby. Please show us west for initiative from the North Coast. Have a great night.
I do support the Olympics.
Just as that assist you.
I support the Olympians. I support the athletes. And that's what this is all about, is the athletes. Not by some stupid opening ceremony. So I do support our athletes. And I do like watching the stuff. So, but no, now I understand. I do not support I do not support the opening ceremonies at all. However, we do have to be out there and support our Olympians. Can't let this overshadow their achievements. So, as you guys can tell, some changes. Twisted Wrench is not a sponsor. They did not contact me and see if they didn't contact me, so I was like, well, you guys aren't going to contact me and tell me that you guys want to keep going. I will take everything down. So we are currently looking for a new sponsor for the channel. So I got a couple funny stories for you, and I'm going to let you guys into... I want to talk about something that was kind of personal, but you know what? After what happened today, I find it kind of funny. So I will tell you about that here in a few minutes. So let kind of everybody get in here, because I do have a huge shout out. Hey, Fire Dispatch and Fire Ops, how you doing? I am using the new Uniden scanner. It's a real nice scanner, and I'm still trying to learn it. I'm still waiting for the price that we paid for this dang thing. I'm waiting for it to serve me breakfast. So I did get a lot done on my extra 2 days off. My gosh, you know, I take 4 days off, and it really did feel like a week. On Monday, I was like, man, I got to get out there and get streaming, and I went, hold it, no, I'm taking time off. Oops, did they close early today? They did. I think they're closed. I just want to run in real quick, see if they're still there.
182 good.
233 ID West with 798 North Union Franks. Colorado passenger on a white Nissan Road.
So give me 1 second.
We're available.
William, not yet, no.
Copy that. System status is 3.
I'll be right back, guys.
Copy 3, North.
Eye on the clock. So they've got a new person working there at Moody's. I am in the process of moving.
Station 72, MS-156, emergent medical call at 11609 Chief 2 Moon Road, 11609 Chief 2 Moon Road. 5-year-old male who is altered, uncertain breathing.
I don't move until the
night.
night. Which is stuff that I wanted to talk about. So, for those that don't know, well, nobody knows, because I kept it to myself. So, what happened was, on the 16th, I went in to go pay my rent. They wouldn't accept it, more or less. So, they served papers on me, which I did go to court today. Now, what happened is we've got to pay our rent through a portal, which they locked down, and to where we couldn't get into it to pay our rent. They wanted all sorts of extra fees on top of my rent. And that's kind of where I drew the line, because I did attempt to pay my rent in full, and they pretty much wouldn't let me do it. So I'd had enough of I'd pretty much had enough of these guys. I've lived there for 5 years. And I'd pretty much had enough of them. So what I did is I went out and got another place. They served me papers. They served me papers on Sunday to be to court today. So it didn't give me a whole heck of a lot of time to prepare for court. However, I did tell them, no, we're moving out. You guys wanted us out. You guys wanted us out. We're out.
That transfer.
And what was funny was the landlord looked at me and said, "But you have to give us 30 days notice." Mind you, my lease is done here at the end of the month anyway. So, I'm here going, seriously, you want a 30-day notice even though you're evicting us? That's ludicrous. That makes no sense. Their attorney looked at her like, yeah, let's drop that. Anyhow, they wanted, for 1 month, they wanted $3,800 $100 because of all the fines and so on that they implemented, which was insane. So we go into court. I fight the case. I told the judge, I said, I do owe the money. I am not going to, I'm not going to deny that. I do owe the money. However, I did try to pay the rent. And I would like the service fees and attorney fees and stuff like that waived, because if they would have accepted the rent on the 16th, and by the way, guys, this was filed on the 17th, I said if they would have accepted the money, we wouldn't be here. So the judge looks at me and said, did you try to contact them? And I said, absolutely, I tried to contact them. I had left numerous messages with their messaging service, and they never called me back. So I could make arrangements on paying the rent late. And this is normal with this organization, that they don't call you back. I had talked to other people where I lived, and they said, yeah, don't ever expect a call back from them.
Thank you so much.
And I'm going, beautiful. Anyhow, they tried on the 17th, it was sent to me, how they sent out a memo to all the residents on the 17th. So this is the day after I went in and tried to pay rent. That they sent out a memo saying from now on, if you want to make rental arrangements, you must walk into the office to make said arrangements. Now, this is something that is not in our lease. For people that are have problem with mobility, like myself, we handle stuff over the phone.
Oh, did you?
So I fought on all those grounds. The judge turns around and says, I'm going to go ahead and pass judgment. And he says, you do realize you owe money? And I said, yes, sir, I have no problem. I don't have any money right now because we just spent everything that we had to get this new place because they wanted us out. So we obliged. And he says, well, when can you be out? I said, I can be out by the 15th. So he prorated a half month of rent. And he came up with a figure of $2,500. So that's a far cry from $3,800. And I told him, I said, listen, this whole thing was a complete lack of information here, or not information, of communication. Complete lack of communication. And the judge did agree. He said, yes, this is a huge lack of communication. And it should be addressed. Needless to say, the landlord was very, very upset about this, because they thought they were going to cash in on me. But I fought it. I got to pay $2,500. I'm okay with that. I'm going to be setting up a payment plan with them because they are due the money. I told the judge straight up, yes, they are due the money. But the money that I did have for them, I went ahead and put down on another place. And if they would have communicated with me, I've been there for 5 years, and I was planning on signing another 1-year lease with them. So, I'm not whining at all. So, how I put it is we won, but we lost. So, not whining whatsoever. I am thrilled with the verdict. They're not too happy with me because they didn't think that I'd show up to fight it. But in the meantime, I went in and I checked. I had to go through security, and I met a deputy and a sergeant. I won't say his name, but I do want to give a huge shout out, if they're watching, to the juvenile corrections officers. He told me that when he was over in the juvenile jail, he said, we would watch, he says, we love you, we watch you all the time. So guys, huge shout out to the Juvenile Detention Center, to all the sheriff's deputies over there. Guys, shout out to you. Sure glad to have you guys watching. But yeah, I came through and we talked. And he says, "You're Fubar?" And I went, "Yes, sir." And he was just like, "Oh my God, we watch you all the time." So that was kind of cool. So I thought I would go ahead and shout them out tonight. Fancy Pants, you saw me in the courtroom today. Nice. Dennis, the judge did turn around and strongly told me, he says, you know, you can appeal my sentence. Guys, I'm not going to appeal it.
5420
I think,
and 15420, time call 1848.
I think the judge was kind of trying to slip me a hint to appeal this to a higher court. I don't have the money to get an attorney. And like I said, for only $2,500, I'm done and clear with her. I don't have, the only reason that I fought this was because when I see an injustice, I will fight for the injustice, even if it's not on me. If someone's being unjustly accused, I will step up on my soapbox and say this is an injustice. So what happened to me, it was, even the judge said that it was unfair, but he did have to go by what the state law, or what the statute is. Completely agreed with him. Had no problem with it. So I wasn't fighting about the money owed. I was fighting about how everything came to be. That's what I was fighting about. William, yeah, it is kind of weird being recognized, but when I was playing darts at the high levels, I got recognized there too. So it's just one of those things. I take it with what it is. But like I said, I do count this as a win and a loss at the same time. It was a win because I was able to convey what was wrong. And it did get noticed. So that's a W. Also, that little memo that they put out, how you have to walk into the office now. One other thing I brought up is that's not in the lease. Nowhere in the lease does it state that if we need to make arrangements for rent or something, that we must walk into the office. So, Ryan, to tell you the truth, it's a heck of a lot cheaper than it is in Colorado. A lot cheaper by a far cry. Heck, rents for a one-bedroom in Colorado, what they're charging, you can rent a house here in Wyoming for what they're charging for a one-bedroom in Colorado. So, like I said, no whining, but I think justice was served. The landlord got upset. Landlord was angry. And I'm like, well, you just can't take advantage of people like that and put in your own rules. Oh, and then she turned around and says, well, this place is under new management. It may be under new management, but it's not under new ownership. And that does not give the new management the right
Looks like 1384 possibly on a teal-colored Dodge Ram.
that does not give the new management
1632.
the right to literally rewrite the leases and say that they're going to do this, or we have to do this, and this to be able to live there. That doesn't make the old leases null and void because you're under new management. So, guys, if you're ever in the situation that I got myself into, make sure you know your rights as a renter.
The window and had another one on the.
If it's not in that lease and they're trying to pull shady stuff, take it to court. And you can tell the judge, that is not in the lease. Yeah, right, David, you can buy a house compared to here in Wyoming compared to what rentals are in Colorado. Hey, yo, how you doing? Fire dispatch, welcome back. Rolling, we're looking for them. We're listening on the scanner. Seeing what they're up to. Right now, not a lot of action. So we're just kind of driving around. Hey, Frank. Yeah. Guys, I'll tell you what I'm paying.
Paul 34 at First Baptist Church, 1800 East Pershing Boulevard, 1800 East Pershing Boulevard. I guess the name is Capital City Church now. RP says there's a Matthew Martin on scene who said people are following him and want to hurt him. Negative weapons, no description.
So,
25.
Anyhow,
34.
1935.
For rent, I'll do it on the new place. I've got a 3-bedroom, 1 bath, and I'm paying just under $1,300 a month for a 3-bedroom, 1 bath. And I think this is either 11 or 1,200 square
Put me
foot.
back on my private larceny, please. I cleared it wrong. Toby.
It's like 11 or 1,200 square foot. For something like that in Colorado, you're probably looking $3,000-ish area to rent something like that in Colorado. Hey, Empty, how you doing? Lady, all right, how you doing?
Call 22.
Being route with call 25, 34, cancel.
Copy, call 34. I will ship. Okay.
Empty, that's about the prices for trailers as well. That's right around the prices for the trailers. Hey, Carrie, how you doing? Mitch, how you doing? Well, I can switch the screens.
1936.
Here, let me do this. Don't want to confuse anybody, so let me bring this down. Let me bring this up. I want to go to that screen. There. So I went to camera. I went to camera 1, which is my cell phone. So now you guys should be seeing the cell phone. The reason I've got both pictures up, unfortunately, I'm still not getting audio to the big camera. So, for some reason, Prism is using my cell phone
82, Pearson Court.
microphone instead of my big camera microphone. And so, haven't figured that out yet on why it's doing that. So, with the picture-in-picture, I've got,
120 flying.
when I use the big camera, when I use the new camera, I have to have the picture-in-picture up, so it's reading the microphone off the cell phone and showing the video off the big camera. Hey Tracy, how you doing?
13, thanks for your help. Have a good day. Anytime, friend.
So I do need to go get some gas badly. So Fancy Pants said she saw me at court today. So she actually saw me kind of in my cowboy duds. I even had the cowboy hat.
Flatbed pickup, no plates.
The only problem, it looked real out of sorts, was I had tennis shoes on. I had black tennis shoes on. And the reason I did that instead of cowboy boots and stuff was I packed up the boots. I'll tell the truth, I packed the boots up. And I didn't want to find which box that we put the cowboy boots in. Give me a second, guys. I need to Stacy, we're not that smoky up here, no. And I've got some. I want to talk about that as well. Give me 1 second here, guys. If go to here. Come on.
Dash 145 and Chassis Local Zone 1, please.
145.
Last name Martin, Mike, Adam, Robert, Tom, Ida, Nora. First name Matthew, common spelling. Date of birth is 1984. 2-6, black male out of Wyoming.
Copy, somebody.
Why did my phone do that? Okay, guys, I gotta get out and get go-go juice. Give me 1 minute.
Tom, Mary, David, Zebra, 5, Boy, Nora, 0, Mary, 1, 04326 on a 2021 Toyota Tacoma.
1941. 136 is negative.
That's
1941.
Laramie N1.
1.
10:30 and I added our subjects into the call. If you could run them, I have Dispo when you're ready.
Go on.
Notes are added. We're both clear. I'll have report.
1942. Green.
Happy code 1.
1943.
Last name of Walker. William Adam Lincoln King Edward Robert. First name of Anthony. Adam Nora Tom Henry Ocean Nora Yellow. Date of birth 1983. 3-9 black male Wyoming.
Can you copy somebody? He does have a city summons for failure to appear. He also is a respondent in a protection order out of the county. And the protected party is Jennifer McDonough.
Copy, thank you.
1945. .34 dispatch, impaired person. Paul 34.
Paul 34.
Paul 44, Paul 34 at the Spiker Parking Garage, 307 West 17th Street, 307 West 17th Street. RP's calling from the Transitional Center, says people are drinking and walking on the edge of the Spiker Parking Garage. Negative weapons. They're on the top floor. One of them is a white male, 25 to 30 years old, in a red t-shirt and jeans with dirty blonde hair. Paul 44.
Paul 34.
1947.
Okay, we gotta go juice now. Go, 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 go. Okay, so I was going to tell you about, actually, no, it's not that smoky here in Wyoming. However, my mother, where she lives, there is a fire only a couple miles away from her, and it's a big fire. So, it's not so much, she lives in a very big neighborhood. The neighborhood, actually built up and around her. What I'm worried about is the smoke. My mother's got some very, very serious health issues. And that smoke could really, really be a threat to her. So, but yeah, the fire's only a couple miles away from her. The last I heard and checked in on it, the fire is not going towards her, but there are all sorts of evacuations south and west of her.
Dispatch call 44 now.
Yeah, William, it's on the hogback. It's right up. It's right up behind Martin Marietta. They closed down Chatfield.
Okay, Route 2 AOA with County, Aspen Highlands, the Elk Mountain area for a weapons call.
They closed down Chatfield because they've got the National Guard.
If you could get the address for me and put it in the evidence, I'd appreciate it.
Coming in to do airdrops. Yeah, Midge, Colorado has got quite a few fires going on. They are definitely stretched to the limit. The fire that broke out just southwest of my mom.
1949.
That broke out southwest of my mom. They actually had to, it burnt for almost a day because they couldn't get fire crews. Because the fire crews were dispatched out to other fires.
Message on I-25 northbound.
If you want it now, that's your picture.
sweet, David. That's awesome. Oh, speaking of, another thing that happened, I've been busy on my days off, let me tell you what. As you guys know, I am going to be going to court for my disability.
Yeah, thanks.
And to be accepted. And
Welcome 1951.
I'm going to tell you what, there's something the government doesn't do is work fast. The government is definitely slow. Well, I finally got my court date after almost 2 years of waiting. And it'll be October 18th. So I will be on Zoom and zoom into the courtroom. So hopefully, fingers crossed, that we get this done and taken care of.
310 eastbound, X-ray Mary Sam, Robert, security. 1952.
Wow, 17 wildfires going on in Alaska. Well, Alaska's also a very big state. So if you really look at it as Alaska, how big it is, I'd believe that. Yeah, Mitch, they're not gonna... I don't give up. That's the thing. I do fight for what I think is right, and I don't give up. So...
On Sierra Hills, 4606 North College Drive, room 208, 4606 North College, unit 208 at Sierra Hills. Responding for a 67-year-old male, ATOH, fall with a possible strike to the head. He is unable to stand. AMR system status is 1, 1953.
But I am going to be moving further south by a couple miles than where I live at now.
2780 569 3003. I believe it's a Utah dealer plate on a white Ram pickup.
So just kind of a heads up, guys. For those that live here in Cheyenne, if you are planning to move, whatever you do, and this is my opinion only, do not
Location, please.
do not move into West Winds. You know, they were a very, very good
Can you
community.
attach me to the Fort Laramie Mutual Aid call that my grass 31's on?
When I moved in there originally 5 years ago, the place was quiet. It really was a real nice community. And unfortunately now it's with this new management, it really is starting to kind of go to hell. We're hearing more and more scanner radio calls going to that area. I just wouldn't recommend them at this point. I used to recommend them. It's like, no, this place is actually pretty good compared to it being in South Greeley. It was a real nice community. But unfortunately, it's going downhill. And I've got, I've talked to actually quite a few other residents in the park, and they are moving out as well. So, if it were 5 years ago, I'd be singing their praises. Heck, if it was a year ago, I'd still be singing their praises. But ever since we got a new manager in, I can't. And who owns West Winds is a company called Ascenta. And I guess it was a while ago, but they had a class action lawsuit against them and was wrapped up in court in Colorado. I don't know how it came out, but they had a lot of stuff for deceptive practices and stuff like that. From what I hear, I can't 1000% confirm that, and I do not know how the court case shook out. Dan M., manual transmissions are so much. I love manual transmissions. You can't find vehicles with manual transmissions really anymore. Yeah, it is nice sunset. Valkyrie, that's weird. Amanda, how you doing? Well, I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do if I get my disability and not have to appeal it and just keep this going on forever. Because they owe me 2 years in back pay.
Me too.
I am going
to...
I'm going to be buying another vehicle. That vehicle will be my daily driver. And this vehicle will be dedicated straight for just streaming and for storm chasing. The reason I didn't like earlier in the year when they had that outbreak in Nebraska and stuff like that. The reason I didn't storm chase on that, guys, was this is my only vehicle right now and my only mode of transportation. But Calamity, God bless her soul, she did give the truck to the stream. It is part of the channel. So this truck will be...
34, Paul 22, dispatch, wanted person.
Uh-oh.
Paul 34.
Paul 22.
Paul 34, Paul 22 at 120 McFarland Avenue, 150 McFarland Avenue. Mercury suits are missing child has returned home, negative weapons.
No,
Her name's in the call,
missing child.
Hispanic female, 15 years old, pink hoodie and sweats.
So
34.
that means that I'm going to do
2001.
some pretty heavy modifications to the truck.
Track this lost animal call and send me to that as primary.
Copy, Paul 34, show you back in.
So I'm going to do some pretty heavy modifications to the truck since it is
Copy,
going
Paul
to
22,
be
I can show you back in.
straight dedicated
Paul 22,
to
I
the
will be
channel.
back in.
2002.
To where I won't have to rely on it as my daily driver.
Drive. Right there's Mary, and it's 619-729-1593. 10-4, thank you.
But like where the passenger side airbag is in the truck here, I'm actually going to pull that out and make a slide for the big camera. And that's where the big camera will be will be mounted. Instead of on the tripod that I've got it set on right now.
Dispatch Paul 34. On scene.
2003.
Just on the Del range, dispatch.
Okay.
Again, going to be at the 148 I-80 eastbound. Native address, this is message 2003.
Oh, I got to put up my link tree yet. Well, real quick, I'll do that here in just a few minutes. Guys, last week, as you know, we had Cheyenne Frontier Days here. You got to see the before, the after, and now you get to see the after of Frontier Days.
The pickup truck, could you see if there's a service truck available for him?
All the dividers have been picked up. So we got no more dividers in the street. The fair is completely gone. It's now just a big old parking lot. We'll go through the stable area to show you guys saw how full the paddock area was with horses everywhere and stuff like that. And we'll run through there and I'll show you what it looks like now. It's interesting though, they do still have a couple of RVs here.
What?
81.
Oh, they've
You
got
serve
it.
me a card for special detail.
They've got it closed
Emergency
off.
Community Center for the street there.
They've got the paddock area closed off. It looks like some of the concessions is still here, though. We'll see if we can get into the paddock area through the other side.
Can you just put in dispatch notes X-ray 1, 2, 3, and 4?
Kind of twist you over
On duty
here.
as well.
All that stuff was full of horses.
Copy 2006.
You can see the barns are empty. The area where they parked all their horse trailers is completely empty now.
Anonymous 159, non-emergent medical, 1824 Cheshire Drive, 1824 Cheshire Drive, 7-year-old male with a seizure, break gamer, system status is 026.
And then all this area was all horses and it was full. It's now empty. Kind of amazing, only after 1 week, they've pretty much got everything broke down. Let's see, is gate V10 open? No, they've got the whole entire paddock area completely blocked off. And that's okay. I kind of showed you what I wanted to show you. So Frontier Days is completely shut down. Which ends the Frontier Day series that we were running. I will be having more video out from Frontier Days. It's just, to tell you the truth, editing's hard. Okay. Nobody ever said it was easy. And when you're just learning it, it's even harder. So, I will get the rest of the Frontier Days stuff out to you guys. Man, I really want to go to the north side of town, but I'm just so afraid that when we go to the north side, the south side's going to start popping off again. But we'll do it anyway. So I am going to go to dual camera mode.
Copy.
So guys, do you like the small cam in the upper left, or would you rather see it in the lower left? Fire-breathing hamster, how you doing? Joe, what's up?
Last unit.
432, 434, you can. Copy 32 back in, thank you.
Copy 2010.
Lots of people are saying, right in the middle. Lots of people are saying lower left. So, give me a second. Well, I could probably do it at this stoplight. I can move that. So, the majority wins. So, we're here on the north side. Hey, AMC, how you doing? So the main screen you're looking at, that is the big camera. And then in the lower left, that is the phone. What I like about this is when we get on a scene that has got multiple stuff going on in each direction, I can put one camera on one part of it and another camera on the other.
Trespass? 32.
All trespass.
1232, Paul 25 at 817 East 10th Street, 817 East 10th Street. Murphy states there's a male at location that has been trespassed. His name is in the call. Negative one.
Okay, we're back. And we're not. Now we're back. Now we're not. Now we're back again. Now we're not. What the heck? Are we back again? Okay, I feel like I'm playing peekaboo on the channel.
Yeah, with some campers at Twin Bays and
Okay.
127.
I'm seeing we're back, and then we're not. And then we're back, and then we're not. And then we're back, and then we're not. Ah.
Search 115.
frustrating. Are you there? Are you there? Are you there? Can you hear me now? How about now? How about now? How about now? Yay! It looks like we're being attacked by a bunch of trolls. Whoever said, I think, whoever said, I'm reporting you, feel free.
107 today. 7.5, I-25 northbound with Charles Robert 21183, like North Carolina car hauler trailer. And
so this was a bad idea coming to the north side. This was a very bad idea coming to the north side.
2018.
Oh, 22.
Okay, I think we are back. We've got
22,
stable
44 at 1308 East 19th Street, 1308 East 19th Street. The crazy lady. It is the grandmother of his son that he's trying to pick up. He agreed to separate and wait in his vehicle. Shirt and jeans, about 120 pounds, and her name is in the call.
1222.
2019.
Okay, no more north side. Just kind of a heads up that people that say that they're going to report my channel, for what, I don't know. I can turn around and go right back at your accounts, because I'm pretty sure going on. So just a reminder, guys, if you do try to do false copyright strikes or false reporting of the channel, if you lose, on that, that can actually, okay, it should stabilize now. We're out of the north side of town. So yeah, when you do false reporting of the channel, you can actually get nailed on your own YouTube accounts. And that does include any future accounts that you do try to make.
2021.
How YouTube tracks that, I don't know, but they do. The only reason I know this is I did have to put a copyright strike on somebody for using my video. It was some of my train video.
1277, 1214, dispatch 911, hang up.
77. Oh, we're done.
And I did put a copyright strike on them.
At 2015 Van Lennon Avenue, 2015 Van Lennon Avenue. He had a direct hang up. Ring back, answered with an open line, then hung up on us again. Location is per GPS, showing in front of this location on the street.
1237.
Oh, this guy's funny. I got more cats. That's cool. They'll be banned too.
Copy, 2022. Here we go, 151, you are number 1. Copy that, Central. 2023.
Okay, what is going on with my...
2023.
Okay. My internet says I'm good on this side. So guys, real quickly, I'm looking at my numbers for my Wi-Fi. I'm trying to see why my Wi-Fi is going goofy.
Clear regional.
Copy that, their status is now 2.
Copy, 2 south.
2024.
Just wanted to see if I can make contact. Any up for?
Call Jason.
Dispatch, Paul Detail will be out on van line.
2025.
I'm back in Fort Collins. Can you go ahead and clear me off this call? Dispatch, Paul 77 now.
2026.
Hard break. Working them out.
2027. Unconfirmed structure fire. Nav us to the call on center, please. Copy 2020.
Yes, over. Six-two clear.
Hey, Cerebral.
2029.
Hey, Cerebral. When you have time, if you could, call me tomorrow during the day. I need to talk to you about something. Mr. Phil, what's happening? Guys, sorry about that huge buffer. My
1234.
I'll have one in custody. I'll be transporting one to the jail.
Oh, there's arrest number 1 for tonight.
Copy 2029.
My Wi-Fi thing was overheating, unfortunately.
Two truck, 58758.
Copy somebody.
Yeah, it's fuzzy and distorted because I've got I don't have the filter set, so I just dropped the filter. Should be much clearer now.
Anyone.
Last of Hitchcock, Henrietta, Tom, Charles, Henry, Charles, Ocean, Charles, King, first of John with an H, middle M, Matthew, 1978, 01121978, now Wyoming.
Yes, Cerebral, it is important that you call me, though.
Has that clear on black 2012 Dodge pickup registered to Max Donna at 2015 Van Lemon Avenue, expiration 525.
Thank you.
Hooty hoo, Calamity!
How's it going?
Command, unfortunately, not be advised that there was a big outage in the area. They were already en route to that.
Thanks.
Oh, we've got an outage. That could explain a lot.
Number 15424,
Oh, that's what I was
again,
gonna do.
15424, time of call 1958.
I do need to put this up. Oops.
.44 dispatch status.
44, we're okay.
2032.
So, guys, a quick heads up. I thought it was this week, but I'm old and silly and forgetful. Next Thursday, Calamity will be interviewing me on her
I
channel.
got a 28.
So, guys, make sure to go over there, like, subscribe.
I'll be at Wetlands Day Use, Colorado Plate, David William Paul 16, Green Ford Ranger.
Billy Bob, how you doing? Billy Bob, we get a lot of domestic violence. Actually, it's interesting because
Registration is 325.
over the last year, crime in Cheyenne is down 20%, which is significant.
Registered to Lucas Langley out of Freak. It's out of Erie, Colorado, and registration valid to the end of the year. And for one warning, no day use. 2034.
Trolls are gonna troll. It won't be the first time that this channel's had a troll attack on it. So we got to do the ducky cam, and it's duckies. It's the ducky cam. Da 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 da
Look
da.
up the phone number for the person who called and see who that phone number might be linked to.
We've got Quackers and Milk, and then we've got Ducky Chan. Kiss me a cow. She had herself muted. Oh, really, Valkyrie? That was your history professor? That was at the museum? That's awesome. Man, he knows so much about Frontier Days. Shannon, the duckies are always open to having more duckies. The bigger the family of duckies, the better.
Found on a purple 90s Chrysler, Adam William Edward Zebra 33, last seen northbound 25. 40 RP weaving in and out of traffic, driving dangerously. They lost visual and sign 2037.
So, real quick thing on self-promotion. It's my birthday month! Yay!
Good night.
God, I'm getting old. Can you all hear me now? Can you hear me now? How about now? How about now? Hello? We're back.
4, I'm 1042. Have a good night.
There's probably people on there going, "Ah, God, he's back. Really? Now we're going to have to listen to him sing and do all sorts of
Have a
stupid
good night.
crap."
2129.
And it was kind of another funny thing when I went into court today. The deputy, the sheriff's deputy that was there, I said, "Yeah, now you can tell Sheriff Kozak that Fubar came in." Eddie says, "You're Fubar?" He says, "Oh my God, we watch you all the time." He says, "I was usually over at juvenile detention." And he says, when we weren't busy, he says, "We had you on." He says, "We think you're great. We love you." Yeah, I'm going, "Oh,
you don't
Lordy."
know how many fans you have, sweetheart.
Oh, I'm just
how many
me.
fans.
I'm just me. I hope everybody can hear me now. Right on. Yay!
Oh, dear,
Okay. You guys have a good one. Thank you guys again. Really do appreciate it. So guys, we got more ducks. There's one that won't be...
In Cheyenne.
There is one that won't be unveiled until my birthday. However, let me put them up here. I can't put them in permanently yet. I don't have all the stuff to put them in permanently right now. But let's see, we got that one. And we got this one. So there's two new duckies to the family. There is a third, but I can't reveal that until my birthday. So we got Cowboy Ducky.
Good night. 2121.
And we got Cool Hand, I don't know, Superhero Ducky. So guys, what happened is my phone died for some reason. It said it was at 0%. And I left the house. I've got everything is on a charger inside the truck. And for some reason, the phone just said nope. And it showed 0%. Well, what I think that may be is its overheat function because it was warm. I can't guarantee that, but anyhow, so the sound is coming from my cell phone. So there's something going on with Prism and my big camera where I'm not getting I'm not getting anything from my big camera. So it is what it is. I got to work on that to get the big camera rolling again. But we do have sound back. You guys are, oh man. So yeah, we've got 2 new duckies to the family. You gotta love the duckies. So I'm gonna take them off the dash before I lose them. I'll put them permanently on the dash tomorrow. But there is a mystery duck that I got. So I'll showcase that on my birthday. Hey, Valkyrie. Also, guys, if you wish to donate to the channel, right now, unfortunately, Linktree refuses to show my PayPal. They want me to pay for the privilege, more or less, for me to link my PayPal to the Linktree. So all I've got up there is Venmo and Cash App. Or you can turn around and buy memberships for people, or super chats and stuff work too. But I just wanted to give you guys a heads up in case you were looking for my PayPal account. I do not have Howard the Duck. I would love to have Howard the Duck. I think that would be so cool to have Howard the Duck. But I can imagine to find Howard the Duck is kind of expensive. I was actually watching, before the sound cut out, I was actually watching how this guy, and he was showing off his rubber ducky collection. Huge, massive. I mean, his whole room is full of these rubber duckies. It's just crazy. And I guess some of these rubber duckies are actually worth a lot of money. They're collectibles. And he showed this, it was a unicorn rubber ducky. And he says, yeah, it's worth $300-400. And I'm going, for a little rubber ducky? I was like, holy cow. That's crazy. Well, my PayPal is the email address for my PayPal is World Series Sports Card, World Series Sports Cards at gmail.com. So I'm going to probably fix that again. I'll probably have to fix it tomorrow and program it into Nightbot. So if somebody says, do you take PayPal? One of my wonderful moderators can just can hit the command on Nightbot, and it'll bring up the PayPal link.
182-1042 with Ian Cole. Have a good night.
So the scanner's been really quiet so far. Yeah, there is no Discord anymore. Discord was taken down. No, I did not have rubber duckies in my bath growing up.
Not too done.
Be a Murdoch's with a no hurt.
138.
Okay, guys, we've got to hit Zigzag Street. It zigs, it zags, it zigs, it zags, it zigs. It's Zigzag Street! Yay! And also, if you guys do donate via one of the Cash Apps or something, say something in chat. Make sure you get my attention in chat, because when I'm running both cameras like this, I do not get the alerts from the Cash Apps for some reason. I don't understand it. There's a lot of things I don't understand. That's why I'm fubar. Your lights are off. Okay. So yeah, unfortunately the PayPal is not affixed to the Linktree anymore. Linktree kicked out everybody. Or well, kicked out PayPal, and now for them to post it, you've got to pay.
Wow, what is that? Oh, this is that guy looking for the stories and shit that he sells for news. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I see the story. I didn't know that. He's like trying to find like cops shooting people. Oh my God. We're in a circle jerk. Can't you tell?
There's some kids over here just hanging out on the corner talking. And there's this lady up the street. What are you doing down there? It's just people standing on the sidewalk talking. Oh my God, Howard the Duck. I would so prominent. I love the movie Howard the Duck. Yes, I know it was voted one of the worst videos, or one of the worst movies ever. But I love Howard the Duck. Because he's Howard the Duck. Yes, I even remember the song. Always, I've got an Amazon account. I've got 2 Amazon accounts is what I've got. And one of them I use just for the channel. So like when I order stuff for the channel, I order it through that account. And that's where the wish list is at for the homeless. And then I've got my own personal Amazon account, and that's where I make my personal purchases. So it gives me a real good idea of what I'm spending on the channel and stuff like that. Yeah, that's one weird thing about I've noticed about Prism is it will try to, even when I go into very low bandwidth.
Cruising in college, like 2 passengers, 7366 David on a Jeep.
even when I go into low bandwidth
2144.
and you guys see the circle of death, it will kind of keep recording. And then when I come out of the
2144.
circle of death, it will pick up right where it left off. But unfortunately, it puts the video behind. So, I mean, that's kind of a unique feature. So, like, if we're at a scene where we're having some buffering problems or whatever, and it gets corrected, you can see what was going on. It's so you don't miss anything. So but it is annoying. It's like, oh heck, I'm behind in the stream.
Crash, ranks 122, probably 76, and 120, you can 22 if you'd like, up to you. That way, just...
So I was in high school during the 80s. So I think I'm permanently trapped inside the 80s. I love the 80s. Some of the best movies came out in the 80s. Definitely some of the best music came out in the 80s. Even my daughter Cerebral, I remember she was out when I used to own my courier business. She was out with me, and we're listening to 80s music and so on. And she's really kind of into the techno sort of stuff, and she was sitting there listening to dear old Dad's music. We were having a great time, and she turns around to me and she says, "Dad," she says, "the music that you listen to is so much better than the music today." And I was like, holy cow. Weird Science was good too. So, who remembers, okay, quick 80s quiz. If it's one of those, if you know, you know. In Weird Science, what was the big brother's name? Yeah, that pullover is gone. Darn it. Oh, nope, they're still there. Just down the street a little. What was the big brother's... No cheating. What was the big brother's name in Weird Science? The one that got turned into an oozing thing. But that's okay.
2148.
He's got a headlight out. That's why they pulled him over. Let me go up here and turn around. Fubar, turn around. That never happens. So no, yep, there we go. Transer's got it. Chet. Chet was his name. I always thought that's such a weird freaking name, Chet. It's like, who names their kid Chet? It's a very unique name. I do give him that. So guys, I'm gonna go up to the map. Well, by the time we turned around, he already let him go. He let him go. He let him go. He had a headlight out, so he just let him go.
2149.
He couldn't find anything else wrong, so he let him go. See, and I think it was in the movie 16 Candles.
I'm
arrival at IMH Stand 4. You will be meeting here shortly.
I think it was the movie 16 Candles. Molly Ringwald had a best friend, a best male friend, to be exact. Kind of an oddball. Does anybody remember his name? They always called him by his nickname. And yes, when I was in high school, I had a massive crush on Molly Ringwald. So I did watch most of her movies. Nope, not Jed. Not Jed. It might not have been 16 Candles. But there was a character whose name was Ducky! They called him Ducky. And it was funny. My friends, my female friends, when that came out, when that movie came out, and I always felt so bad for Ducky.
Last night played Paul, Edward, Robert, Ida, Mary, Adam, Nora.
And anyhow, my female friends in high school, they started calling me Ducky. I actually kind of took offense to that. I was like, no, Ducky's the one that's always left out. Ducky's the one that's always there for Ringwald's, Molly Ringwald's character, and would do whatever she needed. But he was always the nice guy, and he always finished last. And I said, so please don't call me Ducky. So guys, if you're still guessing the Chet thing, fast forward your video. You guys are way behind. Okay, here in a minute, I'm going to brighten up the main picture. I'm going to put in one of the super games. Usually it only takes one. Give me 1 second here. Can go to manual, and if I remember correctly, it's this button. No, that's my zoom. I don't want zoom. There we go.
5046.
Okay. Zero zoom. Kick the gains up a little bit. Hugh, holy cow! 14 months as a vigilante member. Wow. Hugh, that is crazy. Yes, Ducky.
2033.
Ducky was awesome.
Pole 32.
Foxtrot and 48 with 2 county passengers. 1702 Charles and a Black Durango.
2156.
So yeah, guys, we are burning a lot of gas, but
Guernsey SP7.
I'm trying to get you guys some
SP74,
sort
will
of
be on
content
foot
out
with
there.
Sandy Point Campground. Got up there, 1256.
I'm starting to go through withdrawals though. I
SP72.
haven't really seen any good stops.
I'll be out at Sandy Beach on foot. Yeah, 1256.
So again, big shout out, if you guys are watching, big shout out to all the sheriff's deputies over at the Youth Correction Center. What's up, guys? Big shout out to them.
I'm 23. I think it's just a bunch of people painting a tire, but let's go.
Major respect on what you guys are doing.
2162.
My daughter is a CO in Colorado.
2162.
So, like, huge props for what they have to deal with. There. Okay, now I can even out that camera. Yay! Oh boy, here we go, back to when MTV was launching and
It's gonna be Dakota Summers hyphen Cunningham. Last name Sam Union Mary Edward Robert Sam hyphen Charles Union Nora Ida Nora George Mary Adam Mary.
so here's another trivia questions for all you 80s buffs out there.
Name Dakota David Adams King Ocean Tom Adam date of birth 1999 12/22 male in Wyoming.
There was a fantasy, it was a fantasy movie with Andre the Giant in it. Who can name that movie? And it is actually a cult classic in some circles. Whoa! Big rig! Right, Princess Bride.
47, channel 1, hang up.
All 14.
Pulse 14, Pulse 77 at 3215 Randy Road, 3215 Randy Road. Then a direct hang up, straight to voicemail and ring back. Location is for any else.
All 77.
2200.
And if you guys, for you younger generation, if you want to see how warped and idiotic we were back in the day, there are two movies you guys need to watch. The first one, the name is Tommy. It is a rock opera.
Dispatch, all 14 amount.
The Who actually does all the music. And the movie is called Tommy. The second movie, and you'll understand your parents much better if you watch these two movies. The second movie is called Heavy Metal. It is one of the first animated movies that was actually barred in the U.S. for the longest time. So if you're wondering what's wrong with your parents, watch those two movies, and maybe you'll kind of understand a little more. I know Cerebral, I think with Cerebral, I actually introduced her to the movie Heavy Metal.
.204 traffic.
Charlie 204.
Be West Lincoln Way at Pioneer Avenue. Looks like it's going to be on Texas. I'm sorry, it's New Jersey. Passenger David 84 Union, Sam Union. It's a Silver Ford.
I believe he was just stopped by somebody else.
Okay, he has no headlights, so I'll let him know. Thanks.
Copy, 2203.
Dispatch 81.
81.
You certainly occurred for liquor observation and close it. Thank you.
Location?
Argos Community Center.
It's actually behind us.
Copy, 2203.
Why did I think? West Lincoln Way, dumbass.
Traffic stop. eastbound, 568093, possibly another letter on the end. Read it. Tennessee portion. It's a white on white tractor trailer combination. That's just is the name.
Yeah, I've got heavy metal on DVD as well.
204.
But there, for the longest time, hey, there's the Tesla truck.
One hang up.
Right there, guys. There's the Tesla truck.
Hold 22.
Call 22.
And he's pulled in
Call
behind
22
us.
at 3321 Frontier Street, 3321 Frontier Street. An open line. Sounds like the person might be walking. A male said he was lying. Call back.
Hold 23.
Call 22.
2205.
Okay. He must have already let him go. Because that was West Lincoln Way and Pioneer. I actually... Labyrinth will always be a movie kind of close to my heart.
37 cleared the equipment right for that last and canceled the other two.
I went to the movie theater and saw Labyrinth.
23 copy direct.
I copy. Paul 22. Do you copy?
I copy. I'll be back in.
With my
you,
then
2206.
girlfriend. And let's just say after that we went back to her house
The line.
and Fubar got lucky.
Trying 206.
Not only did Fubar get lucky, he got lucky for the first time. So we'll leave it at that. I know, TMI, TMI, TMI.
Dispatch, call 14. Looking into an area.
2207.
Never Ending Story was awesome. Yeah, the Never-Ending Story with Falcor, the Luck Dragon. I'm pretty sure, if I remember it right, his name was Falcor. David, I did not. Yes, Harley, she popped me some popcorn after we got back to her place. That's exactly what happened. We had soda and popcorn.
Today with the warning. So the GP.
Do at Burger King, 2345 East Lincoln Way, 2345 East Lincoln Way. RP says he is 2DK to walk. You'll be familiar with his name. He's a Hispanic male, 53 years old, red sweats and a black shirt.
Oops, we're heading up to Burger King.
Oh, 25.
He's too drunk to walk.
2209.
I guess Cheyenne PD is now Uber. He uses the Cheyenne Police Department as Uber.
An accent, or was he speaking decent English?
He was speaking decent English. He sounded like he was possibly DK.
Copy.
I remember the show Dinosaurs. That was always cool. But I think that was in the 90s.
East Sherman Hills 140 with another generator.
There's one of our fans waving hello. What's up? So we're going up to Burger King to see about this guy who's too drunk to walk and needs a ride. And I guess the PD's already very familiar with him. So I guess if you ever get inebriated to that extent to where you can't walk, just call Cheyenne PD. They're the cheap man's Uber. Mike D, you have a great evening, and thank you very much for showing up.
Good.
Was last seen eastbound at the 11 on Wyoming 22. It sounds like our original RP is a passerby. So there was a black Ford pickup trying to hit the RP's vehicle. RP is in a black Atlas. It is unknown if the vehicle actually struck the other one. Sounds like Teton County has a unit headed there as well.
Yep, not the mama. I'm the baby. That was a cute series. It didn't last too long, though.
That's 1225, I'm out.
Thank you, 12.
25, 20 Johnson, a couple of minutes then.
I remember one of my favorite shows was Mork and Mindy. Mork and Mindy was awesome. No! Mork calling Orson. Come in, Orson. Mork calling Orson. Come in, Orson. That was such a cool show.
Pulse 77.
Show me around to that paired person call.
2212.
Okay, there's the Burger King.
Copy, Pulse 22. I'll show you back in.
All 22, back in.
2213.
Dispatch Pulse 95. This is Bone Ping at Burger King during the call.
Stand by, I'm checking. It's actually hitting at 2800 McCann Avenue, number E1.
Copy.
Well, I don't see anybody around here.
Twin Base 122 is the generator.
Cheyenne PD, I don't think has found them.
2214.
Oh, Mr. Drunk Gentleman, your Uber is here. And now he's leaving.
Copy, all units on the Burger King call. We did not get a GPS location on this phone.
Paul 25 copy for all.
Thank you, 2215.
That's Paul 25, I've got just south of Liberty.
Nope, just south of Burger King.
Copy, 2215.
He's behind us. They found him. Surprise!
15.
So let's turn around. They found him. Ooh, I don't know. The only way that I am going to get a shot on this.
You can add 124 also at the morning event.
Let me see.
2215.
I'll have to go out here, whip right back into the Burger King parking lot, and then zoom in with the big camera.
Yeah, I've got a male in all black clothing standing in the middle of the road at Greeley and Allison. Okay, I'm 76. 2216.
Kind of tricky to get, but I think we can get it.
Cheyenne SP9. SP9, go ahead. Be the night of the generator. I'll be out at Federal B4 with one. Copy, sir. 2260.
The tree is just in the way.
Call 44.
Call in.
Call 44, Paul 99 at 1706 East 21st Street, 1706 East 21 Street. RP states that someone is trying to break in. The neighbor caught them and is now chasing him. Negative weapons. The neighbor is Mike. We are working on descriptions now.
Call 44.
Call in.
2217.
Okay, take autofocus off because it wants focusing on the branch. Focus manual. There we go.
Yeah.
52.
I am literally filming in between the branches of a
Paul
tree.
32, Paul 34 at Sinclair, 115 North Greeley Highway, 115 North Greeley Highway. The male passed out in a vehicle, approximately 30 years old. We do have AMR and fire en route.
32.
Paul 34.
Break. Units en route to the burglary on East 21st Street. The description of the suspect is possibly a white male, unknown age, wearing a jacket with reflective stuff on the back by the neck and the wrist.
We've got a burglary.
I'm sorry, and jeans.
We're going to head to this burglary.
2218.
I think they...
Engine 4, Engine 5, Engine 6, Engine 1, Ladder 1, Battalion 1, Support 1, MS-151, Structure Fire, possible people trapped at 3800 Greg Way, Unit Number B, Boy, 3800 Greg Way, Unit Number B, Boy.
Oh, God,
This is a 2-level structure.
There are people and animals potentially trapped inside of the structure. Working
Where is
on
that
further.
at?
2219.
Hold on. Guys, we're probably going to head to the structure fire thing. I got to look it up.
Unit with 32.
Dispatch Paul 32 on 10-4 AMR just showed up.
Copy. 2219.
Dispatch Paul 34 on scene.
2219.
Cheyenne 107, 1022. I see it now. It's underneath 52724, suspended for failing to pay traffic fine.
1069.
Unknown.
Okay, guys.
They're believing
We're-
might have on the left.
We're heading to this fire. Oh, don't tell me I just lost my tablet. I am just having the heck of a time. I did. So we're heading to this fire. Possible people caught.
Copy.
People possibly caught inside the structure. People and animals.
There is smoke visible in the bathroom in the top level of that structure. There are persons and animals in the basement unit. Your winds are going to be out of the southwest at 9.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Nobody currently chasing the suspect. Suspects at large.
Copy. 2221.
Paul 14, Paul 22.
14.
Where you at?
We're in the back alley.
I'm 1705.
Affirm.
Bring the address for our call over here at the Sinclair.
3800 Gregory, Unit B.
Dispatch, this is Engine 2. You've got us marked for 115 South Greeley, but it appears that we're on the other side of the street.
Apologies, Engine 2. AMR canceled. They couldn't find anybody.
Copies, we're all calling available. Break. Battalion 1, Engine 2.
Go ahead.
Do you want us to move central or to Station 1 and get ready for calls?
Move central.
Copy.
Come on, come on, come on. Let's go, light.
Can you show me en route to the last as primary, please?
Copy. Paul 42. I can show you back in.
42 back in. Thank you.
2223.
So we are on our way to a structure fire. Possibly people trapped in the basement.
Four two one 499 CPD.
Copy. Paul 77. Dispatch status.
Come on, let's go, light. Let's go. I'd like to follow these guys in.
They're going to be with law enforcement just south of the Burger King. Also be advised they do not have a fire unit en route to you. They are all on the structure fire.
I copy that.
2224.
Battalion 105. We're parked right in front of it.
Dispatch all incoming units, Battalion 1's on scene. Establishing Gregway Command. We've got nothing showing on 4 sides. 5, go ahead and investigate.
Nothing
Second
showing
vehicle
yet.
get evac on the one we go.
Pulse 62, Pulse 52, dispatch impaired persons.
Both are different, both.
Boy, when stuff breaks out in Cheyenne, it breaks down.
2500 East Lincoln Way, 2500 East Lincoln Way. Possible DK male at location. Negative weapons. Going to be a white male in his 40s, wearing a cream-colored coat, jeans, and work boots. He does have reddish-brown hair and a beard.
It breaks out in clumps. Let me tell you what.
2225.
They had a foot chase. They can't find the guy. The fire. This guy over at Burger King. The guy standing out in the middle of the road. All happening at the same time.
One's on scene. Copy support 1.
Okay, I'm not smelling any smoke in the area.
Man.
Trying
Man
to
is
get an
5.
area to film, guys. Give me 1 second.
Go ahead, 5. 363. Change. We do have foot sectors going on around. We forced entry into Delta. We've got nothing in Delta. It's uniform.
But there is, it looks awfully hazy over here where these other units are at.
Well, we got a hydrant ready to copy. Break engine 6. She'll be my red team. Copy. We'll bump up to it.
So the fire's out.
Okay, I'll show you back up.
You can return to service. Thank you.
And they're returning
Copy.
units back to service. So,
Yeah, engine 1. Go ahead.
You've got AMR stage down here on the west side of Gregway.
Copy. I'll reach out to him. Command engine 6.
Adam, boy, young.
That's sparked. So it looks like they've got the fire out and all's good.
2234. The other residents to exit the apartment, please.
2234.
Remember, the front leader didn't find that two registration.
Adam for registration.
Oh, that's true. 3895.
Adam for
I'm hearing a dog barking like 21st and Duff. I don't know if you can get that far.
Yeah, just give me a minute.
Copy.
So they're still looking for that suspect that escaped on foot.
2235.
And it's the burglary suspect that they're looking for. So I kind of had to make a decision. Stay with the drunk guy, go to the burglary, or go to the fire. So I chose the fire.
At 21st and done, which area were you hearing at? I don't have clears on the drone.
21st and Duff. D-U-F-F.
Sorry, that's what I meant. I'm at Duff.
Sounds like it's west of Duff.
Okay, I got a camper, but I'm not seeing anything else. I'll look around.
I copy, thanks.
Oh, poop. I'm pressing buttons again. Give me 1 second.
Males, about 15 to 20 of them. One of them's a DK 22-year-old who's hanging around with a group of juveniles. And he does have a 22 in his truck. And he also has a knife on his person. He did threaten the RP's son, RP left location with his son. Suspects arrived in a orange Jeep Wrangler with light bars. Going to be a white male, 22 years old, wearing all black. He's 5'7", heavy
Hey,
set, and has a
Archangel
mustache.
Kathy, how
and
you
his name
doing?
is in the call.
Ball 60 for both.
2238,
Dispatch call 201.
call 201.
I hate to do it, guys.
Suspect on the last call, did he ever have the gun out?
I believe it's on a rack inside his vehicle.
Yes, guys, in Wyoming, there are still pew-pew racks in the back of vehicles.
Call 65, call 42, dispatch, harassment.
Ball 65. Ball 42.
Call 65, call 42 at 4905 East 14th Street, 4905 East 14th Street. RP sees their neighbor is honking and speeding by the location. The neighbor lives at 4909. They are in a black Ford F-150 pickup.
Guys, I'll be right
It's gonna be a
back.
white
Code
male,
yellow.
30 to 40 years old, 6 foot tall, 270 pounds, dark hair, unknown clothing, negative weapons.
Ball 65. Ball 42.
2239. Call 211 at Grand Harmony Apartments, 1524 Grand Harmony Boulevard, number 203, 1524 Grand Harmony Boulevard, number 203. I had a child call in who said a robber was at location. He gave an address and hung up. There's no cab contacts with this phone number.
No report. Rouse call 211.
Thank you, sir. 2240.
Dispatch call 201.
Call 201.
I'm out at that Lake House traffic. Soraka call.
Copy. 2240.
Dispatch call 44.
Call 44.
To Grand Harmony, you can cancel call 211.
Thank you, ma'am. Call 211. I will show you back in.
Call 211.
2241. Call 32. Dispatch status.
Good, thank you.
2241.
Yes, ma'am. Show me en route to Grand Harmony, please. Cancel policy 14.
Copy, call 14. I can show you back in.
Forwarding copy, thank you.
2241.
Oh, yeah.
Call 22.
Please make me primary on this call.
Copy.
Dispatch Charlie 620 contact.
Charlie 62.
2 male, 4200 block of Park Hill.
Copy. Call 14.
Front of scooters with 2 county passenger 58 George. Be 2 county handicapped.
Beaver.
So, I had to do it. I was walking down the aisle. They have a special going on of medium-sized beef jerky, medium-sized Jack Link's beef jerky. 2 of them for $10. 2 bags for $10 total. And I'm like, wait, hold it. A bag of Jack Links is normally $10.99 each. So I was like, hell yeah.
Yeah, a little odd. Kind of late.
Agreed.
That's Paul Phillips.
Paul 201.
Don't need any other units at this call.
Copy, Paul 62. I can show you back in.
Paul 62, but again, thank you.
2246.
Yeah, the good old come and go. Or you could call it the squirt and shoot, man. The squirt and scoot.
That's your nav, good night, sir, 2246.
Oh, what's going on over here?
It's going to be 649-2029. Looks like a silver Ford passenger car.
Copy, somewhere.
Interesting.
Paul 77.
One at the county jail.
2248. Six-two dispatch status.
What's up, guys?
Copy. 2249.
All the kids over here. Kumar, what's up, what's up, guys?
I copy. I didn't know you were in two stars. 2249.
That's Paul 52. I'm on
2249.
So the last I heard, they are still looking for that burglary suspect. And mean, they get real angry if I'm anywhere around their scene when they're looking for somebody.
Good. And UTL is on the, I don't know where you're at, but you want to meet me at the station one? Yeah, I think I'm right behind you.
Go to the hospital if Ashley goes with him.
Okay. We're still going to transport him.
Okay.
Goes that Tesla truck again.
He's reporting a loud awesome party at this location.
14.
2251.
No, not a party. Those are illegal in Wyoming. So guys, right now I'm kind of keeping my eyes on the road and not really watching chat.
Yes, 559.
When I pull over, I'll talk to you guys.
159.
Snow level.
System status is 3.
North. Dispatch 57.
Copy that. System status is 2. So there's a note that we have no CAD contacts for the number, but it's a disconnected number because it begins with 911.
Okay, copy, thank you.
2253.
Just from us.
So
We'll
we're
clear
gonna
our report.
stage up here.
2053.
We're gonna go to the liquor store parking lot and stage up in there.
We can ride with him.
Williams 1 on a green Ford Bronco.
pull over down the road here. We'll head that way.
Copy 2257.
What? Busted Buzzard, that is not true. Okay, let's pull over.
Copy, Paul 14. I can check back in.
14 copy, thank you.
Alright, let's just pull over.
And Paul 11, I can show you back in.
They let him go before we got here.
2258.
Paul 22. 62.
Paul 22, Paul 62 at the Derby Club, 1510 East Pershing Boulevard, 1510 East Pershing Boulevard. Ema is a hang-up. On callback, a DK sounding male said he was outside this location and to come get him right now and hung up again.
Uh-huh.
Paul 22. Paul 62.
Oh, that's a ways away, but we got it. We're heading
Copy,
that way.
2259.
We're heading that way.
Good night, sir. 2259. Dispatch, multiple 5. Show me alcohol mask. One of the others can cancel if they would like.
Copy, Paul 22, I can show you back in if you're not close.
22, I'm out there. You can cancel it.
Hey, Paul 62, I can show you back in.
You back in.
Thank you, sir. 2259.
So, I've got a question. And we've actually heard it twice tonight now. Is people that are drunk that's calling the police on themselves.
Copy, 2300.
Why do that? I'm sorry, guys. The police department is not a free Uber ride home. Police department could be a free ride to jail. Man, I just don't get it.
Dispatch.
Call 6-2. I am right on the corner. I'll be in route as well.
Copy.
6-5, same.
Copy. Hall 25, hey dear.
Yeah, give us there, please.
Emergency traffic on channel 1 for Hall 22 at 2302.
Oh, crap.
At 2302.
Okay, we've got emergency traffic. They've locked down channel 1.
Heavy. That's perfect, thank you. 10.2303.
Trying to get there as fast as I can, guys. I do have to obey speed limits.
No, he's heading in.
2303.
42 critical.
Oh, 75.
Can you check the notes that you attached to the CAD for Taco Bell? Something about the red line and Hells Angels?
Pulse 32.
Yeah, Cherry and West with a lime tank tag. I'll need a second right up and fix.
Copy 5th Hour, 5th Street.
West 5th Street.
West.
Yeah, it's taking us a little bit to get over here.
Okay, so I think that was coming from another RP. Just says there's a group of Hells Angels at the Red Lion, but they're not doing anything.
Okay, I was just wondering why it was attached to Michael.
We're almost there.
Alright.
205, break. Call 14, go ahead.
Last name, Yellow Robe. It'll be Young, Edward, Lincoln, Ocean, William, Robert, Ocean, Boy, Edward. First name, Paul Adam Young. Nora Edward, 1986-0321.
Copy, stand by.
So I'm not hearing
Main
any.
Boulevard, number 203. RP states neighbors are banging on the ceiling so hard it is breaking her lights. Negative weapons. She's not sure what's going on in that apartment. They'll have to PX her to let you in when you get there.
All 34.
So I haven't heard anything on channel 1.
And break all 34. Go CPD.
They locked down channel 1 and
I'll be in route to that hunter.
I guess they must have lifted it.
Copy, Paul 52. I'll show you back in and see if you're not close.
I'm good, thank you.
507.
Dairy Queen! Love me a peanut butter parfait. They're closed right now.
You're telling me your brute strength was so strong it was shaking her lights out of? Yeah, man, I maybe need to lay off the gym. Yeah, maybe try cutting out some of that creatine and I'm sure you'll be good.
Call 34, call 44.
Officers giving each other.
Go for 34.
I think they're actually complaining on the people across the hall from 203 because they were being very loud while we were there. 203 was completely quiet.
Violet.
How dare they? That's good to know, thank you.
Charlie 62.
With at least 3 vehicles at North Cheyenne Christian Church off of Tranquility.
Traffic offense, again at Wells. Originally were driving under restraint. Break. In a couple minutes.
Glendo SP 89.
89.
1042. Have a good evening.
What's up, you? 2300.
So we have got numerous units around here. So we got here as fast as we could. We were
174, thank you.
We were way out south.
2309. Their vehicle, negative weapons. Looks like the party is leaving in an unknown large truck with extended mirrors southbound.
Following. 414.
And both units, update, this is actually an attempted stolen vehicle.
Okay, guys, we're back. I am really sorry about that.
414 for both.
For some reason,
2313.
just kind of lost internet in this area. Don't understand.
Let's see.
So,
2313.
police have all cleared off, well, other than one unit. So unfortunately, we were just so far out of position, we just weren't able to get to it in time.
Dispatch Battalion 1. Battalion. Battalion 1 will be terminating Greg command. Myself, Engine 5 are off call and service. Yeah, thank you.
A Nicole called in. He says daughter's boyfriend was at Heaven, saw a body, and they were out looking for it.
At 7, did they give the address of 2015 Tranquility?
They just gave the intersection of Tranquility and Powerhouse.
Okay, I copy, thank you.
Charlie 62, they also said a deputy pulled up, so we disconnected.
I copy, that was me, thank you.
Welcome, 2315.
So we're going to head back downtown.
One. Can you please show us on the outer tower coming from TC4? Copy that. Have a safe trip.
Yeah, we were just pinned all the way on the other side of town when that call came in. We tried to get there. It was a tough one. Hey, Heaven Bound, how you doing?
Dispatch copy, no problem.
Dispatch copy, 2317.
Okay. Well, we will stage up downtown, and then I'll be able to kind of pay attention to what's going on in chat. maybe I'll sing you guys a song. Just sing. Sing a song. Sing it loud. Sing out proud. Just sing.
You too. Go ahead. I'll have to get back with you. I've got somebody flagging me down. Okay, I'm on the way.
Okay, here we are, Crash Corner.
Thank you, kind of truck. That's 150 there. Dispatch, call 14 now.
2319.
Okay, so what's happening in chat? What's good? Oh, the zoom on the camera. I am so sorry, guys. There we go. I am really sorry about that. I forgot to readjust all the cameras. And I do want to welcome everybody on Facebook. I need to bring up Facebook to see if there's anybody on Facebook. Looks like we got a couple people watching on Facebook. Guys, hello. Hello on Facebook. I am really sorry. I completely forgot that we were streaming on Facebook as well tonight. Yeah, we do have a fair, I think, going on this weekend. Right after Frontier Days. Boom! Fair down the road. So guys, if you could, please hit that thumbs up button. We did get attacked by a troll and he gave a bunch of thumbs down because he's a troll. Stupid trolls. But it's just all part of the business. Oops. Gosh darn it, I didn't want to do that.
On with Adam Lincoln 36214, Arizona, U-Haul, white box truck.
Charlie 41, 204, can you guys help? Anything right now?
Sounds like the information we received is, so we're working through it. Doesn't seem like the second vehicle's good. We might just have to check the area.
Back in town, ready for post.
Copy that. We are back to status 2.
Copy 2, South Point.
South Point! 2325.
Hey, Big Block Chevy, how you doing? Trans or Z?
For Temper.
But William Merritt, he broke his neck by tripping on air. I mean, knowing William, he always had something broke. His arm, his foot, leg. His neck. And what kills me, William wasn't really a big, what you would call, risk taker. So how the heck he broke all these bones, I have no idea. Yeah, I think the story William told me is he had his hands in his pocket. He might have had a few drinks in him. He slipped on some ice going down the alley and broke his neck. Oh, Archangel. Ouchie.
Charlie 41, Charlie 65. 41. Go ahead, though.
Paul 32, Paul 52, dispatch, trespass.
Dispatch, Paul 52. Paul 52.
Paul 32, Paul 52 at Quality Inn, 2245 Etchapair Drive, 2245 Etchapair Drive. Male's been at location for a half a day, laying in the middle of the parking lot. Negative weapons. Going to be an unknown race male in his 20s or 30s. He's dirty. He's wearing an unknown color shirt and tan pants.
Paul 32. Paul 52. I'm a little ways out.
2328.
Big Block, they've got short track racing here in Cheyenne, and it's paved oval. I would really like to go out and find a good place for some dirt track racing. I have to go to Colorado National Speedway in Colorado, obviously. Durr. I have to go to CNS to see.
Suspect about 45 minutes ago headed northbound from the pool.
To see real good racing. I would, and that's all. Again, that's all paved oval.
2330.
However, I started watching this channel on YouTube called Hunt the Front. And I've been watching them for about 1.5 years now. Maybe 2 years. It's been a while. And they have really, really gotten me into dirt racing.
Yeah, he's .03 over their acceptance limit for intoxication, so I have to get a jail clearance now. So I'm going to go to CRMC. Are you okay if I have somebody meet me there?
Yeah, I'm fine with that. That's kind of ridiculous, but yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay, thank you.
Christy, you were at CNS last weekend. I used to go to CNS every single weekend. And I think tickets at that time were like $15 to get in or something like that. It was super cheap. But we used to get there for the hot laps and the qualifiers.
I'll be out on a crash at Lincoln Way and Nation Way motorcycle. No injuries.
Okay, no injuries.
Could be 2331.
We'll run up that way. Oh yeah, I never saw the farm truck
Eric
race.
Nyborg, last name
In
Nora
person.
Young, boy, Ocean Robert George, first name Eric Edward Robert.
that was
1991 0711.
Farm truck. God, what show was that from? With the
Probably from,
farm
like,
truck. Old beat
Yeah,
up.
Colorado.
Old beat up farm truck. And it was fast. But no, never got. I only saw it on
Break. Paul 11, dispatch cover.
on video.
With Paul 14 at Lincoln Way and Nation Way.
But no, never got to see farm truck in the flesh, so to speak. Oh, God, I forget the name of that show now. Street Outlaws or something like that. So we're on our way to an accident. No injuries.
Copy, I'm sorry, you'll be at Post 42.
It's another motorcycle rider down.
Copy, 2333.
Hopefully we can keep internet, because this has always been a bad area for internet.
A social for me?
That's a negative. Paul 25.
Mail to CRMC.
2334.
All 201 back up.
Paul 201.
Paul 14.
Copy, 2364.
Yeah, it's just the bike that went down. The bike went down. There's no other vehicle involved. He dumped his bike, but we're going to turn around because I think they're asking if he had anything to drink.
Paul 14, go ahead.
Mary Union Nora Ocean Zebra. First name Jordan, common spelling 1991 0804, male at Wyoming.
Somebody.
32.
Alright. Paul 32.
You sure the same guy out of Washington instead of Colorado?
Somebody.
I'm not sure if we're going to get any. They're kind of, oops, funk. They're kind of in an odd area, an odd place. Yeah, they're up. Well, I might be able to get a little something with the big camera.
He received a crash notification at this location. And a male in the background talking about where is his wallet. Can we assume this is the same? Thank you, 2336.
We're actually literally trying to film around a corner. I'm going to see if I can get across the street.
Okay, thank you.
See if I can get a better shot there, because this is garbage. Okay,
The 19 truck stop on McCormick Street. Got an intoxicated Latino male fighting with customers.
Try to go straight across the street here and get a shot.
2337.
Guy's got a nice bike. Yeah, I think we'll be able to do better from
He's
here.
clear, NCIC.
Okay. Iowa motorcycle, Ida John 3378.
So much.
Okay, now we should be able to get a good close-in shot.
40150. Gray Jeep Patriot.
2337.
States there is a fight across the street. Negative weapons. Both appear to be DK. Working on descriptions.
77.
Call 44.
2338.
Dispatch 465 will be clear from here. About that call at Madison Avenue. Fight still in progress.
Affirm. Looks like the male and female pushed each other and went through a screen door. The female screaming at the male to get out.
Copy.
Dispatch. Call to 11.
Show me out on Madison.
Copy.
Robert Paul, first Alexis, ALEXIS, no I for Isabel. Date of birth 2002, 0605, 2002, female Wyoming.
Alright.
Paul 211, Paul 77, are you code 4? Yeah, I'm code 4.
In the
Charlie 44. And yours.
Charlie 44, Charlie 99 at 711 East Allison Road, 711 East Allison Road. Direct hang-up. Location is per rapid. Voicemail on callback.
Charlie 44.
That's right, I've already got
Charlie 99.
2341.
games on.
That's Paul 211 address. It's going to be 1427 Madison.
It's going to get a little grainy, guys. I'm trying to light this
2342.
up a little more. So I'm having to work with digital.
Call 42, call 99, dispatch, impaired person.
42. Call 99.
Call 42, call 99 at West 9th Street and Soames Avenue. West 9th Street and Soames Avenue. They said between Walterscheid and Soames there's a drunk or high male walking in the area. Unknown weapons, Hispanic male, unknown age, dark hair, and all dark clothing.
1242.
So what happened here, guys? This is a single vehicle accident. I guess a guy laid down his motorcycle.
Call 32.
I'll be clear, no report, and en route to that southwest call, you can cancel call 99.
Copy, Paul 99. I'll show you back in.
Back in, thanks.
2343.
Dispatch, Paul 52.
Paul 52.
I'll be clear, no report, and en route to that South Central call, and you can cancel call 42.
Copy, Paul 42. I'll show you back in.
42.
2343.
It's call 44 myself and call 77 or
2343.
Well, unfortunately, I got to keep the picture-in-picture up, or else we'll lose the microphone. But it looks like we got a pretty decent shot of what's going on.
Dispatch, call 77.
Paul 77, stand by. Break. Paul 65. Please repeat.
It's grainy because I had to bring the gains up
Go ahead,
even
Paul.
more.
Last, Lincoln, Ida, George, Edward, Tom, First Ryan, Boy, Robert, Ida, Adam, Nora, Joseph, date of birth 1929, 1121.
Come back.
I don't know why this phone is doing what it's doing.
Last of No, Nora, Ocean, Edward. First of Jonathan, Johnnathon. Middle initial Lincoln, DOB 1994, 0717, 1994, Male, Wyoming.
2345.
And it looks like he has been put in the silver bracelets. Let's see. God, it's already so grainy. Do I dare zoom in anymore?
Just clearance, yes, and Knuckles.
We have the call, please.
Go ahead.
No, clear with report.
2345.
Cheyenne 29 traffic. We'll keep it related. It was or was not related. Yeah, it's related.
I'm guessing they brought him down to the lower path here where it's level to do the DUI dance, and he pretty much refused.
Gonna be on Avenue C now with a black male, black over gray, orange and blue bicycle. I copy, he's moving.
Yeah, he may have refused the field sobriety test, guys. So now what they're going to do is take him to CRMCA for a blood, or CRMC.
All the other units come to this can cancel.
Copy, Paul 34, Paul 52, I'll show you back in.
Paul 34, copy, thank you.
They're going to take him to CRMC for a blood draw.
2349.
Yeah, you can refuse a field sobriety test. However, if they get a warrant, which could be relatively quickly, they can get a warrant to draw your blood. At least here in Wyoming they can. So guys, we are at about a block away from this incident.
Get over there. Yeah, when I'm done here, I'll come back. Name has he given you? Dominic Green. Copy.
This.
Copy.
It's 10 times zoom. Turn the zoom off. Bring my gains back up to there, which is a much better picture. So they've got him in the car. He's arrested. They did take his bike off the street. More than likely they'll be calling for a tow.
Careful. Evan, just keep an eye on him and chat with him.
So, the reason for the arrest, to tell you the truth, is unknown. He could have had a warrant, for all we know. What we do know is he was put in the... He got a nice new set of shiny bracelets, and he's currently in the back of a squad car. But this call was originally as a single vehicle accident.
Ron, that first plate was not correct.
Where he laid down his bike.
Go ahead a second. 2 County Motorcycle 10341.
Copy, standby.
A white 2020 Harley Davidson registered to Giordano Munoz Torres at 5392 3rd Street, expiration 525.
Oh, holy cow, Hugh, thank you for gifting the 5 memberships. Holy cow. Thank you so much, Hugh. Let's see if we can... It's awfully dark over there. I'm not sure if we can get in on the bike or not.
Yeah, call up with the Shelby butcher truck stuff. There's a couple of them on there.
Dispatch PD3 transport.
PD3.
One adult male from the Naughty Pine to 303.
There goes that
Maple Street.
Tesla truck again. Man, he's around town so much.
354.
Okay.
Do you need this guy go?
No.
Everything's 10 for here. Consistent, okay.
Go down here and turn around.
That's follow up transport.
11.
One cooperative now with CRMC.
Yep, there they go. They're heading to CRMC.
Go for 25. What room are you guys in? Put triage rooms up front. Okay, thank you.
So like I said, guys, it's alleged that he's going there for blood draw.
His information on call, please.
They could be transferring him there from injuries that he sustained in the bike wreck. I don't want to jump to any conclusions. Oops.
I'm sorry, phone was covering my traffic.
We're at 1024 today.
1069, 2257.
Quickly zoom out the big camera. Okay, there we go.
At the bottom of the hill, there is a trailer on the shoulder that looks like a cage but has no top on it. Our P advised that it is about a foot or so from the white line, and he is concerned somebody is going to hit it. Again, this is going to be at about the 25 I-80 eastbound, and a road complaint 2358.
camera shows it. And 1069, I saw that earlier. It's well off the road. It's a little utility trailer without a license plate. It's fine.
So there we go. We got another one arrested, or well, at least detained. He's being taken to CRMC.
2358.
Let's run down Zigzag Street one more time, shall we? So we're going to run down Zigzag Street, and I think we'll close the stream on Zigzag Street. So I do want to thank everybody who showed up tonight. I know it's Friday. It's not usually the busiest. It's Saturdays that are usually our busiest days. So, I do hope to see you all tomorrow. We will be live, starting at 7 o'clock. And I really do want to thank my moderators for moderating. I want to thank everybody for tuning in, everybody that donated. Also, I got some more packages. Thank you for donating to the homeless. Tristan. Guys, I got to get a big shout out to Tristan and his wife. They donated another, like 20 cases of water and some food for the homeless. You guys are rock stars. Holy cow. So I do want to give a big shout out to them. Again, shout out to all those deputies over at the Youth Correction Center that's burning the midnight oil. Guys, thank you for doing what you guys do. We do appreciate it. So guys, with all that being said, I think we're going to call it a night. So, guys, I want to wish you guys all a happy Friday night. Y'all sleep well. Guys, be safe out there. We show pretty much every night just how crazy this little town can get. And also, be nice to one another. You guys really are awesome. I do appreciate you guys. So with that, guys, we're calling it a night. So